Afternoon, boys. Let's get it, shall we? Oh, game's not showing. There we go. Right, so I already did my daily quest for the tributes, so that we can just ignore that and get straight on with the actual game. Which is nice. Might actually get somewhere with these goddamn quests. Right, so in terms of timing for today, I have a train to catch in 5.5 hours, so stream will be a little bit shorter than I would like, but we'll see how we go. Should probably have taken the waste shrine, shouldn't I? Right, let's have a look. What should we do first? Let's go get this event done for a daily quest. I'm slowly getting the hang of tribute. I'm still the lowest rank, but you know, I'm not a card game player, so I'm relatively happy where I am. I've got a lot to learn, but I'm enjoying it. I want to do like a solid stream of just tribute at some point. I think that'd be fun. Did we miss it?
The gates of oblivion stand open. Great work. The question still remains.
No, we missed it.
I shall
Damn
return
it.
to my order and report all that has happened.
Right, in that case, what we'll do is we will go to the... Where is the main quest? We'll do that one. And we'll go back to the main island.
If you'll just listen, my plan will work, I promise you. I don't belong on this island.
How rats, though, will be dashed against the rocks before we make it 100 yards. You're with me, right?
Do not pull this one into your arguments. He is confused. My plan is just as plausible as yours. Why won't you just trust me on this?
Innocence means nothing. You couldn't make it off this island. I'm not listening to this sun-addled fool, and neither should you. Hurrah. Does he think that hasn't been tried before?
You trying to get off Amanos?
I love it here. I'm going to spend the rest of my life basking in the paradise that is.
Oh, sarcastic humour.
Of course
A lifeblood of Britain.
Inhospitable sandbar. I don't deserve this, and I don't deserve to suffer this fool. He thinks we can sail to freedom.
You disagree?
Of course I disagree. I suggested that we just capture one of their ships, sneak aboard as guards or something, but no. Apparently, that is stupid and would never work. So we should just build our own raft instead. That will work.
Sounds like you have a hard time deciding on a plan.
I don't know if we'll ever agree, but I can't put my plan into action on my own. Of course, it's my luck that the only people who listen to me have woeful brains. Still, I'm not dying here. I will leave Amanos, even if I have to do it alone.
We turn multi-core rendering off since we're not doing trials.
This bootless churl refuses to see reason. Kidnap House Mornard guards? Does she want us all to hang?
Why'd you want to leave Amanos so badly?
I was unfairly exiled by our
Unfairly, huh? I see.
my business, everything. I must return and exact my revenge. If only this oaf would get out of my way.
And you think you can get Amanos on a raft?
Safely traverse the ocean on a seaworthy vessel on the way to Amanos. I see no reason why we can't leave via the same method. And better yet, it's safer than the foolhardy plan my companion is stubbornly arguing for.
Do you have any sailing experience?
But that's why I invited the Khajiit on our venture. He was a sailor, I think. I might be confused on that front. I thought he'd weigh weigh in on my side, but he's been almost silent. Still, I know I'm right. My plan is more feasible than hers.
Such opinionated companions. Nautilus thinks can be silent on his own. They're amusing, though, yes.
Oh. Right. Let's go here then. So I'm not sure where exactly I think we need to go to a lighthouse. No, it looks lighthousey to me. Maybe it's not. But... oh, we got a boss we need to kill right there as well. So that's nice. Oh, right. We're gonna need to swap because nobody else is here. We can probably take him on alone though. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm stunned. Right. Just really actually block that. Lots of friendos. Don't stand in that. Got it. Ooh, Jesus, okay. Well, first of all, we need to swap a skill. So, we need to do... that. There we go. That should be better. What? How did that kill us? That does a lot more damage than I'm expecting. Okay, we just have to dodge that more. That's fine. What did I get hit by? What the fuck did I get hit by? I'm not sure what I got hit by there. Whatever. Shouldn't have died there, I don't think. I think it was just bad timing. I think I got hit by two of the ads and then got hit by him because I got stunned. I think some of those are coming from these ads. Again? God damn it. Yeah, I'm getting hit by the ads and getting stunned, I think. Like, I better stay alive. Stay alive for like 2 seconds, bro. Move, 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 don't die. Don't you die, don't you die. I will kill you, thank you. Could have soloed it. I just kept fucking up. It's definitely soloable though. I've not found a world boss yet that I haven't been able to solo here.
Let's hit the trail.
Right, what is this quest? Let's put back on our leveling stuff. There we go. And let's put on a scroll. Is this someone we're looking for?
That's some nice looking gear, Wayfarer. Might want to watch it around these parts. People are desperate. Makes them do desperate things.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to say?
Prosperous enough. Comfortable. Gold for all. Just the image the nobles want you to see. They fatten their purses on the spoils of war. Meanwhile, common folks scrape to get by.
Is that why you're out here?
Things wash up here all the time. It only takes one good find to fill your belly for a week. Though even the shallows are thin pickings of late. It's that new knightly order. Seems they can't even leave us the scraps.
A new order of knights.
The Ascended, or something like that. They don't wear the colors of any house. Come from the mainland, I think. They've been recruiting here on High Isle. Even took some of us salvagers. Can't see why, though. We're not trained soldiers.
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Bah! I'd rather go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them.
3 ships never arrived at Gonfalon Bay. Have you seen anything?
Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them.
Tell me about these robber knights.
They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. Several salvagers went with them. I wouldn't, though. What I find is mine.
Where did the knights take the other salvagers?
Hey, just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few knights behind to watch the shallows.
Okay. Right, where's this cave? Aha! It's actually quite well hidden. And you see it if you go directly past it. Which way? Okay, this is definitely the right way at least. Night Andrassay. Within the next few days, several ships will be damaged on the approach to this high isle. We expect wreckage to wash up in Loch Abane or along the northeastern shore of High Isle or the southeastern shore of Amenos. Capture any survivors from these ships and bring them to me. Muster all reliable recruits and make sure they are in place when the survivors wash ashore. Chase off any salvagers who refuse to assist us. The new recruits may hesitate to lay hands on shipwreck survivors. Remind them their reward is a place in the Ascendant Order. As knights of the people, they will never go hungry again. Okay, so it's got to be in here somewhere.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is
I don't think we're meant to go this way, but I feel like we should investigate it at least. Oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe there is just nothing down this way then. Oh, there's just 2 exits. I see. Okay.
right behind you.
Right, let's go get this world boss. He's probably gonna be in the mountain, isn't he? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, an advanced chest.
Good eye.
Nothing hugely useful though. Whoops. That may have been a mistake. Right, so we're obviously gonna want to go around the other way then.
That should come in handy.
Right, I guess let's go proper build. Let's put that on properly. Right.
For glory!
Dare you disturb us? Right, sacred ones, free them!
Wonder how many ads she's gonna bring with her. Oh, big ads, okay. Okay, they don't actually seem to do anything to us. So that's fine.
Grant me your dagger! Claw in my head!
Oh boy, okay, you cannot even take one hit.
Sound magic. Change
Hey Hubie. Bit of an early stream today because I gotta leave. My train leaves at like 7 PM. So
Attack my pets!
Come and take
Into
it.
these food
I have to be ready.
right, sacred ones, free them! Tentacle, grant me your dagger!
Okay, this is just a dodge mechanic, then that's fine. Alright, we're gonna want to move out of that one.
Wake up. Clear your head.
I have nothing to get out of that. Oh yeah. It's a bit awkward.
Claw in my head!
I need to probably go over here. I got caught on the edge. Can't upgrade my PC because I have an old motherboard and it's kind of risky to do this weekend. I have to do important things on my PC. Oh no, you can't do it today. That sucks. Did you buy a new motherboard in the end then? Or was it RAM you weren't sure about?
Tactical and not for you! Rise!
Careful there.
Right, sacred ones, free
we in the way of any of them? No, we shouldn't be. Ooh, boy. That's a lot of fun. Alright, that was pretty easy. Go restore the Glade Ward. Well, I have old CP and new CP at all. Does not recommend if you need BIOS. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. I've just realised, so you know that there's a card game in this game right now, just got added in. One of the achievements in the game is to get the highest rank, and to get the highest rank you have to be in the top 2% of players in the game. Let me turn that light off. I'm probably never going to get that achievement. I'm currently the bottom rank, so... I need to wait for everyone to stop playing it, you know, because currently everyone is playing it. Right, is that better? No, that is not better. I don't know why one side of my face is in sunlight and one side's not. I think it's because my window's open. Alexa, turn on studio lamp. Did not work. Suppose we don't need to get this one. Doesn't look like it'll be up for a while, so let's go restore the cave ward. We will go back to leveling. You got any fun plans for the weekend except for updating your BIOS? Or is that your main plans, updating your PC? Tordryoch Cave. Okay, here we go. The Ember should be in here somewhere. The new companion. Maybe not. Yeah, there she is.
Let's get this over with quick. Place the warding crystal. That's all the wards.
That sounds cool. Do you get paid for that?
We need to figure out what to do next. I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreyok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
Why would they turn
I'm
dangerous?
not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreyok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
Should we do something about them?
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior.
I didn't sleep very much last night. I slept like 3.5 hours, so I'm on the monster.
Mr. Aaron's things. He might have a book with more information about the moats.
I'll go search through magic ruins things.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the moat. I'll
hit
meet
the
you there
trail.
and start on the tracks.
This is ridiculous. Never sticking in a mangy cat like you.
Relax,
Oh, who's arguing?
You better work fast, because we're not just stuck here in... What the... Oh!
Oh my god. She turned into a guar.
Alright, that was a little...
Oh, Dresser, come back. Let me pet you. Aw, rude. Right, so we're meant to be searching through his things. Do we think we go up or down first? Let's go down, because I don't think there'll be that many down. There's probably a few levels of up. Is there anything in here? Nothing. Okay. This is just a red herring. I get it. I see. Sorrows of the Wind. There are several stories about the source of power in Tor Draioch. Some features the usual culprits, such as an evil witch or vengeful chieftain who turned to dark magic to slay his enemies. The histories vary, but one thing remains certain. Whatever occurred at this tower in the distant past has left a mark. The most prevalent legend is called the Sorrows of the Wind. A fanciful tale to be sure, but one wonders if a grain of truth rests at its core. Locals say the motes that blink in and out of sight. Sometimes the remembrance of a mournful, terrible spirit named Wind Sorrow. The story goes that the Isles were once home to creatures of nature, elven or human in appearance. The existence of such creatures has never been confirmed and may be bardic fancy in service of a good story. Certainly, the earliest inhabitants of these isles were powerful magic wielders who shaped the land and sea. Over time, the archipelago was discovered and settled by men and mer, and if any of these ancient inhabitants remain, they stayed mostly hidden. A female ancient, lovely and fair, was said to be so attuned to the breeze that moved over the isles that her clothing and hair constantly moved as if stirred by the wind. She fell in love with an ancient chieftain who settled nearby and left the hidden places of the archipelago to live with him. The tales say she bore him 2 children, both bright and beautiful. After many years she learned of her mother's passing. Thus she left her home and children returned to her own people. When she returned from her travels, she found that her husband had abandoned her for another. This other woman was dark of heart and jealous. She clouded the mind of the great chieftain with magic. Worse, and more tragically, she poisoned the 2 children so that her own issue would inherit all. The spurned wife might have weathered the betrayal of a spouse, but her grief at the loss of her children unbound the winds. So the legend goes. Wild with pain and sorrow, she razed everything in her path for days. A group of brave souls, druid, chieftains, warriors, and witches, fought to rein her in and stop the violent winds so the isle could heal. The lovely dell where Tor Draioch now stands was the site of all this ferocious battle against the creature they named Wind Sorrow. Her grave rests somewhere near the tower, or so the legend says. According to this version of the story, the motes that flitted around the tower are manifestations of her spirit, as well as her children who are buried alongside her. Other stories say that she was never conquered, only subdued, and that she may return one day to tear High Isle apart, rock by rock. That's a cool story. I told Maurice that I would look at some more of her scholarly students' writings on enchanting wood for shipbuilding. This area of study could be quite fruitful given the archipelago's seafaring culture. However, I think her insistence on pushing her students into this field and her repeated queries to me about arcane treatments of wood has a deeper purpose. I don't believe her interest stems from the fact that we are on an island society. Alright, see you later, Hubie. With a long history of shipbuilding, or that making better vessels should always be a priority. Most likely she has a branch of House Dufit pushing for this. Maurice, though a talented mage, is too tied to politics and has ambitions of her own. Discovering the secret to building better ships would be immensely profitable and powerful enterprise. That she thinks I will just hand over any information in support of this like some doddering old hermit, muttering away in his tower, shows a remarkable lack of understanding on her part. Lol. Right, where's the last piece? Or do I not need to read it anymore? I guess not. Talk to Ember, okay.
Did you find anything useful about the moats? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Dressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
I found a book that mentions a wind spirit associated with the moats in this area.
Oh, I read that one with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling. And also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
Which are?
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Where should I set them?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps.
Oh, I thought she set them. I guess she just made them.
While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Hildressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done.
I'll go set the traps.
Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock.
Okay, where do we set? Oh, hello. One. Not sure if I'm meant to be killing them or not, but you know, whatever. Should be one here. Oh, it's across the thing. Ooh. Bless thistle. This one called it's hyacinth, isn't it? I like hyacinth. Right, where is this? Oh, it's over the bridge, okay. Last trap. Oh, hello. Enchanted sheep. Ah, they confused sheep. That's adorable. Wish you could talk to them. That would be funny. Nah, enchanted chickens.
Alright.
Ah.
Back to your regular chicken self. I knew it would work. Run along, lady.
Bye.
You're back. The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
How?
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
Why is it so important to remove the illusion from a livestock?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Hildressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
What can I do to help?
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Hildressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
I'll take your enchanted spoon and help the livestock. You go on working with the counterspell.
People making animal noises. It won't be hard to find.
Well, there's the 2 sheep at least.
I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Hildressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. kind of.
How does the spoon of undo work?
It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment.
Excuse me?
It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up.
Do you think the animals will let me use the spoon of undo on them?
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure.
Can I ask what you're trying to do with the experimental spell in the first place?
I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Theory about animating the inanimate. One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it.
What will Magister Irin do if he returns before we fix everything? Oh dear.
Avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse.
Let's go find those two sheep.
Come find me when you're done.
No, sheep. Come back. Bad sheep. Bad sheep. No. Bad sheep. Come here. There we go. Good sheep. Like how I don't take them back or anything. Ooh, a cow. No, come here. Cow. No. Cow. Can you please? You're welcome. Alright, where'd this other guy go? Mr. Cow. Oh, there he is. Find and restore hot dresser. Oh god, she's not gonna like this, is she? Right, where are you? Don't run away from me. Look, I just saved your life, okay? Well, come back then. Why is she running all the way over there?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault. Oh, I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but I prefer to look like this instead of a guar.
Are you alright now?
All right. She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Emma was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen?
Ember and I am working to sort everything out.
There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I'm going back to my kitchen, and I may just have a glass of brandy.
That's fair. She was just a guar. I feel like that's probably a good excuse to get drunk, to be honest. Uh-oh. What has she done?
I assume he'll dress us back to her charming self? I've run into a problem. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Irin has it, but it's his book. That's the bad news.
Is it because he has it and you want to steal it from him by any chance?
Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
What should we do?
Master Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special
Yeah,
circumstances.
can't I just enter?
There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them. Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out.
Excuse me?
He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
What now? What kind of traps do you think we'll run into?
Not sure. I I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up.
You were able to enter his arcane library just by picking the lock.
It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Irin tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place. But forget, a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick.
How did you get so good at lockpicking?
Wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury. Not even in the lap of genteel poverty, for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry. Or caught by guards or angry merchants.
Are we going up or down? Down, okay. Oh, it's that door.
Give me just a moment to pick the lock. In and out as quick as we can. I don't
Okay. Hello.
the old man was bluffing. This biscuit. Specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
Purities and mania. I will not sign my name into treatise. No. But I am compelled to write down the wonders I have seen and felt in my time in the Shivering Isles. The mania that overtook me was an open maw I both feared and was drawn to, a whirl of madness from which creativity, sleeplessness, fury, and joy burst forward. I explored for a period of time that I cannot remember, a year, a month, I do not know for certain, wherein I dove into the secrets of a spell, while my understanding was enhanced and expanded using green mote. I walked away from this experience with the key of unlocking mysteries of a rare crystal sometimes found among Iliad ruins. You may laugh with disbelief when I tell you that I delved into the heart of an amethyst crystal created by some ancient Iliad, perhaps, which had been faceted and formed by the winds of mania. Let me explain, and you will see the truth of it, the clear and brilliant, all-consuming truth. Written in a strange and secret code, this text cannot be read without the proper implements and use the special spells. Interesting. I guess this is the correct book then. Herein, the many twisted ways of ancient spellworks are contained. Beware ye who gaze upon this tome and behold its wondrously confusing spells. Spells of the mirrored way weave a twisting path and lead many an overzealous acolyte to damage, despair, and even death. Beware. To read further, you must know the secret incantation of the mirrored way.
That's it, you got it! Now let's get out of here before I set off something else. Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I have to admire the dedication. I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Nope, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahanemexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What? What does that even mean?
Two different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Of course you will.
The counterspell should set everything right in Tordrayak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a two-person job.
Why can't you cast your counterspell here?
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the
This is going to go very badly, isn't it? Do you think the Windsparrow spirit is actually here?
Maybe. Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell.
I like her eyes.
I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
So what do you think you might find at the ritual site?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of burly, cranky wind spirit.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, here we go.
The circle is just up the hill to the
Up the hill to the north, huh? How did she get there already? Okay. Where's the other one? There it is.
Almost there. It's done. The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize.
This is definitely not gonna go well.
Any second now. We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
We basically just made fireworks.
I refuse to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar.
Of course, full dresser. Situation.
That you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Well, let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness.
Wow, that hair.
And as I
Impressive.
understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me on a few lingering questions, what in the world happened?
Ember had a spell go awry.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
Ember already had an idea of how to fix it before I got here. I just helped out.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient. Given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
What do you mean?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts. Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is Ember a difficult student?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
How so?
Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
And Amber isn't.
Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that...
Talking about me, because she's gonna become a companion.
Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a war at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got to hell.
Do you think he'll push you harder at your magical studies now?
Well, saying. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
Are you saying you want to leave Tordryok?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing. So I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
So what's next for Ember the Sorcerer?
Ember the Sorcerer.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun. Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Holdressa. Not a chance.
Let's hit the trail.
Okay, let's go this one. Last one is Isabel, huh? We're going in the wrong direction. No, we are going the right direction. It's just further away than I thought it was. Right, here we go.
Can we speak? You look healthy. Walking about on your own. No shadows in your eyes. You're better off than most of the patients here.
Oh, this is the hospital.
Just who I need. Our patients have fallen prey to a strange malady. We could use some help.
I'm aware. Mendocena sent me to help.
Ah, good. Then I can skip trying to convince you. But I promise to pay fairly should we succeed. I need to track down this affliction's source. Only patients at the manor seem affected. So I assume the cause must be nearby.
Have you made any progress yet?
Sadly, very little. The menders stay busy tending to the afflicted, and the patients don't quite trust me enough to talk freely. So I need you. If you track down the cause of this malady, perhaps the menders can do something about it.
I'll help track down the cause of the affliction.
I suggest you talk to some patients who are feeling its effects. Try Arabil Vools by the fountain, or Malagi. He likes to watch the sea. Oh, and speak with Mender Talil, too. She's inside. I'll be waiting upstairs when you're done.
How did you come to be a patient here?
Like the others, I fought for my king, until I caught a spear in the gut. I laid in the mud for hours before an orc shaman found me. She dragged me back to camp. I ended up in a Breton infirmary. That's when I got the offer.
What kind of offer?
A representative of the society came to my bedside. Told me about a noble plan to foster peace in Tamria. She described how I'd recover alongside my enemies. I thought it sounded overly optimistic. But who turns down a stay by the ocean?
You don't believe in Lord Bakara's vision?
Oh, I dream of peace, friend. I've seen too many friends killed, and too much blood spilled to wish otherwise. But I also know that the powerful crave more power, and they don't seem to do much of the fighting or bleeding for it.
Can you tell me more about this malady?
I can give a first-hand report. The first symptom is the nightmares.
Ow.
I'm familiar with dreams of war, but these were somehow more horrible. I remember eyes around me, peering from darkness, and screaming. Constant screaming.
What happens after that?
Other patients have fevers and fits of shaking. Some become confused, believing themselves back on the battlefield. I had to subdue a dark elf who turned on a mender. Seeing the others like that, I hope that's not where I'm headed.
You don't have those symptoms yet then?
Fortunately, no. I'm lucky, though I dread the day when it comes for me. The malady doesn't seem to strike the same way twice. That's one of the factors that has confused the healers here.
Tell me more about the hospice here.
The manor belongs to Lord Baccaro Valoris. He formed the Society of the Steadfast to work for an end to the Three Banners War. The Society brings wounded soldiers from all sides here to recover. They hope we'll find common ground with our enemies.
What do you do here?
I guess I'm the guard. Usually the patients mind their manners, or they're in too much pain to cause trouble. But we're all soldiers. When fights break out, I settle them, which means the other patients don't really open up to me.
The other patients don't trust you?
I fought for the Daggerfall Covenant. Even before the war, I marched under its banner. Now here I am, guarding this hospice as an unknown malady torments the minds of their fellows. I guess their suspicions are only natural.
Okay, let's go talk to the patients then. Ooh, a bunny. Hi, Bun Bun. Having a bad time, mate? Oh, here she is. Sorry, he is.
They weren't taking new patients, not until they figured out what's going on. Still, welcome to Steadfast Manor. I'd offer a tour, but I don't quite feel up to it. Haven't slept in days. I can barely stand up straight.
I know the feeling. I'm investigating the patient's afflictions. Can you tell me more about it?
Affliction? Oh, a good word for it. I can feel it wearing away at my mind. After days without sleep, my thoughts are cloudy. I'm a shell of myself. Mender Rosalind's tonics help some. She knows what she's doing. Unlike some here.
Who are you referring to?
Master Healer Verlaine only manages the symptoms. He sedates us or just offers comforting words, but he won't seek out the root cause. Rosalind studied this affliction. She believes it's a curse of the humors, but she needs more research.
What does that even mean? Curse of the humors. Tell me more about Mender Rosalind.
We're not close, but I respect her intellect. With her knowledge of alchemy, she could do anything. She chooses to comfort and heal people. Aiding the weak isn't a choice I would make. But now that I'm in need, I see the virtue of it.
How did you end up at Steadfast Manor?
I thought I was never going to walk again. A wood elf snapped the bones in both my legs.
Ugh.
How the little
Ouch.
managed it still baffles me. And again, I can't recall much of the battle where it happened. Flashes of memory and no more.
What happened after your legs were broken?
I was carried to the healers, but they had to save their magic for the mortally wounded. So I got wooden braces and some bark to chew on that dulled the pain. My bones healed all wrong, made walking constant agony.
Did they help you here?
Somewhat. Master Healer Verlaine was frank about how I'd suffer more before I healed. They had to re-break each bone and slowly knit them back.
I had that done as a kid to my hips.
The pain lessens each
I
day.
don't remember it though, luckily,
I
so.
can shuffle around now. For that, I'm grateful.
Plus we have anesthetics, right, and they don't really have that here. What do you think about the goal of Steadfast Manor?
I was a true believer from the moment I heard of it. I felt no hatred for my enemies.
What about the wood elf that broke your legs?
Ordered to. I like the idea of learning about other peoples. was delighted when I first arrived.
What do you think now?
Now, my mind is slipping. Something is spreading among the patients. It makes us lose ourselves. I have to think it's a deliberate attack. One of the other alliances is doing this to me. Perhaps coming here was a mistake.
Okay, so he's paranoid. Got it. Menda Teliel.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk any longer. I do wish to help any way I can, but the patients need me, especially in Rosalind's absence. Good luck in your search for the affliction's cause, and alert me if you stop feeling strange.
This seems like a weird kind of like West Yorkshire accent, but it's quite bad. Armin de Mail asked me to look into the cause of the affliction.
Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strange things, tell me straight away.
Do you know where...
Rosalind's not here to speak with you. We truly need her.
Do you know where she is?
I'm afraid not, and that worries me. You see, Rosalind isn't one to abandon her duties, and some patients have vanished as well. Just gone from their beds when we check on them. I shouldn't talk about this. People are upset already.
Okay, we need one more person. Oh, this is a nice room. It's a bit fancy. You wouldn't think that many, like, patients we had to stay here, though, would you? Oh, I guess I've turned this bit. Oh, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Binks. Well. Patient. Female high elf. Age unknown. Tannerlin. An Aldemary Dominion diplomat. Condition. Intoxicated. Incidental poisoning. It seems this foolish woman was encouraged to drink a great deal of rot meth last night, despite never having tried it before. She'll likely be miserably ill for days. If her condition worsens, crush a mammoth ear leaf and dab a few drops of juice on her lips. I saw several plants in the grounds, but I'm told they are not to be cut without Lord Baccaro's permission. The juice is a purgative. It's a purgative? And will bring up the rot meth. Ugh, along with everything else. So I'll make her throw up, basically.
Master. Once you give it power over you, it will never let you go.
Having trouble, guys? Right, I guess they're not up here, so it must be back outside again. All the way around the back, I guess? Ooh, it's a nice little cottage. Oh, I can't go in. Sad times. Ooh, a swimming pool. Is this the first swimming pool in the game? I don't think I've ever seen one before. It's quite a decent size.
Such a calming vista, yes.
Hey, Wolf!
Waves laughing at
How's it going, dude?
always used to bring Milagi peace. But now, Milagi feels like he may jump out of his fur. Fear ripples through Milagi as if he faces battle again.
The smile on that emote is really creepy, dude. Whose emote is that? If you fear an effect of the affliction spreading among... Is your fear an effect... Is your fear... Jesus Christ, okay, words. Is your fear an effect of the affliction spreading among the manor's patients? There we go, we got through it.
Milagi was beginning to feel strong. He planned to return to his family in Riemann. Then, at dinner one evening, Milagi could not catch his breath. His heart pounded, his vision darkened. Only Mender Roslin could calm him.
How did she calm you?
Mender Roslin is a master of alchemical remedies.
We need to find Mender Roslin, really.
To Milagi's tea that calmed the storm. Yesterday, Roslin told this one she might have a cure for his sickness. A new potion that looked promising. But she has disappeared.
Find Armin inside the manor. Okay, he'll be in that nice bedroom, probably. Dog! I can dance with a dog? Oh my god. Why can't I pet the dog? God damn it. Let me pet the dog. Now, I like the effort, but I prefer to be able to pet it than dance with it. Just saying. Oh, you weren't in here 2 minutes ago. Right, okay, maybe he's upstairs.
But
There
we
he
might
is.
find something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary.
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Vera Lane was...
How's your week been, Wolf?
He always sticks to procedure. No sense of urgency with that one. Well, how did you fare? Learn anything from the patients?
Everyone mentioned Menda Roslyn. Apparently she's gone missing.
Everyone respects Menda Roslyn. She's got a rare combination of kindness and skill. And between you and me, she plays a strong game of cards. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Day off today. Ooh, nice. So you got 3-day weekend. Menda Teliel told me a few patients have vanished as well.
Strange that this affliction shows up at the same time people start disappearing.
The lighting on my face is really weird. It's because my window's open.
Tell me about this. Sure, I'm not a member of the society, but still. Anything else?
Menda Roslyn had a theory about cursed humours, and she began researching a cure.
Then we need to get into the dispensary. That's where Rosalind worked. Vera Lane has a key, and so does Menda.
You work weekends. Oof. What do you do?
Get the dispensary key from one of them, and go take a look around. I'll keep watch while you're inside.
Where can I find Menda Aldevar?
Well, I've never seen a lazier mender. I bet you can find him asleep on the docks. Now, I'd never suggest you steal the key from his pack, but you picked it up.
You said he's Menda Roslyn's aide?
Yeah, and I have no idea why. Aldvar doesn't offer much to her. No real strength in herbalism or alchemy that I've seen. I might be too hard on him. He does get along well with all the patients. Perhaps Roslyn has a soft spot for the mediocre.
How do we get Master Healer Vera Lane's key?
Try flattery, if you're good with words. If you can impress him with some alchemy, he might trust you. Or maybe mention you're searching for Menda Roslyn. Those two are close.
What do you mean they're close?
Nothing untoward, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
But they've worked together a long time. Roslyn told me once that Vera Lane personally chose her to join the Society of the Steadfast. He respects alchemists, and there are few better than Menda Roslyn.
Is there another way into the dispensary?
I guess you could pick the lock, but you didn't hear me suggest that. Supposedly, I'm the security here. This affliction keeps the Menders busy, so I doubt you'll be noticed. Just don't break the door. We can't let patients take what they want.
Wonder if this guy has anything to say. Oh, he does. Okay.
Good day, stranger. Did I just see you speaking with my friend Armin? He's one of our most...
Wow, that's quite a goatee.
Manor, or so I believe. How can I help you?
I'm looking into Menda Roslyn's disappearance.
Roslyn was one of our best healers. Incredibly talented. Her loss has really made things hard around here. But we're doing the best we can. What can I do to help?
One of your Mendas mentioned a potion she's working on. I'd like to locate around your dispensary.
That's out of the question. I'm sure you have good intentions, but our dispensary is full of sensitive, even dangerous material.
Property management and working with horses. Ooh, that sounds fun. I used to do horse riding as a kid. Let's do alchemy.
Oh, well, if you find yourself in need of work, we'd be...
That's all we have to say. We have alchemy.
we can always use a skilled alchemist. Here's the key to the dispensary.
Thank you. Didn't even need proof. Just, oh, you can do alchemy. Cool. Here you go. I believe you. Wonder if this is in the cottage then. At the request of several highly placed members of the imperial nobility, I shall wade into a subject usually foreign to me, the arena of current affairs. specifically the increasingly visible and political role of the Society of the Steadfast. The philanthropist, Lord Baccaro Volarus, started the Society of the Steadfast to provide relief to those caught up in the suffering caused by the Three Banners War. Families had been displaced, children made orphans, soldiers wounded, and famine had swept in behind the front as the three alliances clash. The Society does its best to provide aid and comfort to those so afflicted by the ongoing conflict. During the earlier Colovian revolt that resulted in the end of the Longhouse Emperors, local community leaders stepped forward to act as champions for the war refugees streaming away from Imperial City, as Varan Aquilarius' forces marched on the capital. Straw beds were made, shelters hastily constructed, and stew pots set to cooking. Banners were sewn from blood-spattered tunics and ragged bedclothes to signal safe harbour and succour for those who needed it. This informal assembly of goodwill and aid may have been nothing more than a footnote in history, if not for Lord Baccaro Volarus. The sprawling Volarus family was impacted deeply by the war against Emperor Leovic, and Baccaro himself losing his partner and children to the fighting. In his grief, the noble threw his vast fortune into an assortment of charities, and when the Three-Bannered War commenced, he founded the Society of the Steadfast to assure that aid would be available to those most in need. The Society establishes healing pavilions for the wounded, distributes food and water to the hungry, and provides whatever other aid they can. As Lord Baccaro has been noted to say, my family has always believed that wealth should be used to foster good works. We need to help the common folk caught up in the violence of the Alliance War. While not a religious organisation, the Society does take inspiration from the teachings of Stendar. Between their healing centres and food distribution tents, they work to show compassion and mercy to those who touched by the war, soldiers and commoners alike. A relatively small organisation, they mostly work near the battlefields of Cyrodiil. Lord Baccaro has recently turned his estate on High Isle into a healing centre, and personally pays to transport the most egregiously wounded to the compound for treatment and recuperation. Ship sails from Gonfalon Bay daily, flying the Steadfast flag. Each carries rations and supplies across the sea, aid for those impacted by the war. Whether pact, covenant or dominion, the colour of a warrior's tunic has no impact on the Society's charter. They provide help to any in need. That's nice. I think it's part of that little hut that we were in before. We couldn't get into. Ooh, horse is too big.
Sorry, Mender. It's closed for cleaning. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's open again. Shouldn't be long.
Ooh, there's a cave under there, huh? Just double check. None of these are full yet. Nope. 11 days ago. Today, several patients appeared unusually tired and ill at ease. Strangely enough, they all complained about bad dreams. 7 days ago. Something is definitely not right. Nearly half the patients now suffer from fatigue and anxiety, and reports of terrifying nightmares are now commonplace. Some sort of contagious fever, or something else. I know I've seen something like this before, but where? One Lord soldier who suffers greatly from this mysterious affliction is now missing. I fear he may have harmed himself. 5 days ago. 2 more patients are now missing, but I think I know what's going on here. These soldiers are suffering from an onset of vampirism. Oh. The symptoms are mild, but the sleeplessness, the lassitude, and the feeling of dread and fearfulness all fit. But there are no vampires in the manor, I'm certain of it. Alexis Verlaine is not convinced. He believes the physical symptoms are simply lack of sleep caused by the patient's terrible experiences in the war. He recommends bed rest. 4 days ago. I can't wait for Alexis to recognise what is going on here. I'm preparing small doses of an elixir that counters the symptoms of early-stage vampirism. We will see if that helps. The missing patients now number 7. As I suspected, the anti-vampirism elixir provided immediate relief to those patients I treated. I do not think the condition has been cured, however. I must brew a stronger potion with fresh ingredients. I have most of what I need here on the grounds, but I'll need some harpy feathers for the antidote. Fortunately, colonies of harpies nest in the hills west of the manor. I'll set out at first light. And they're going to give me someone under there. Yeah, I'm coming. Alright, we're going to have to go find the harpies.
There you are. Find anything? I can't believe that mender fell for the old closed for cleaning line. Well, did you find anything?
Found this journal.
This is Rosalind's, all right. An illness related to vampirism? I might not have any more book learning than you need to swing a sword, but I think I would have noticed a vampire hanging around. What's going on here?
Rosalind doesn't seem to know either, but she was searching for a cure.
See that? And look.
The book went through her sword.
Harpy feathers. If Rosalind went looking for harpy nests, maybe we should too. She says the nests are nearby. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I'll go check them.
Beware of the harpies. They can be vicious. I'd go with you, but I don't dare leave the patients.
Sounds like you're being a little bit of a pansy to me. That's fine. I'll go by myself. Okay. Oh, the harpies are quite far away, huh? I wonder how we get there. I suspect if we go around this way, we'll probably get there. Ooh, bless thistle. Yes, please.
This is a great area for harvesting.
What spells have you got on your bar, mate? Let me just check. Come here.
Problem? What can
Okay, he doesn't have that one open yet. We recently unlocked a new one, that's why. Crushing Claws is probably good. There we go. Ooh, a pretty waterfall. Oh, hello. So she was obviously ambushed. Death Hound, huh? Giant bat. A few pages torn from the journal of Mender Roslin. The harpies seem agitated. Could the man's affliction be affecting them as well? Or does their aggressiveness have another cause? Recovered suitable harpy feathers, but lost my gloves somewhere around here. A hurriedly scribbled additional entry. Headed back towards the manor when I sighted a strange black hound in the woods. Don't think it saw me, but I had to retreat. It surely wasn't native to this environment. Supernatural? Also spotted giant bats. Cave entrance across the stream. Maybe the hound and bats came from here. Could be a vampire lair, so she's gone in here. Why would she go in here if she doesn't have any fighting experience? That seems like a really stupid idea. People these days. Absolutely useless. Right. Mend Roslin, where are you? Ugh, spiders. Disgusting. Nope, no thank you. Oh, there we go, vampires. We found them.
Courage brings victory.
Oh, hello. Oh, a big boy, I see. I guess that was probably the vampire that was eating everyone. This place looks cool. Yeah, so that's the way that you get out back into the dispensary.
Hello? Please help me.
Is she dead? Uh-oh. I think she's dead.
You're not Lane. My name is Seraphin. I am what you see, although I long to be free of this curse. What are you doing in this awful place?
Looking for a healer named Rosalind.
Roslyn? She tried to free me, but Lane returned and overpowered her.
Whoopsie daisies.
This is his laboratory. He experiments on me, hoping he can use my blood to heal the wounded. It's madness. I'm afraid he drugged Roslyn with my blood.
Why did Master Healer Lane drug Rosalind with your blood?
My blood, my strain of this curse, induces deep dreaming. When I bite someone, they later fall into a deep sleep with horrific nightmares. A concentrated dose of my blood has the same effect immediately. I hate what my hunger does.
What does that mean for Mender Rosalind?
She sleeps in the next chamber, but soon she'll awake with my curse. There's a vial of my blood in the laboratory across the hall. We can use it to create an antidote. Release me, please?
Fine.
Thank you. I need a moment to recover my strength. Lane's notes are in the laboratory if you need help with the antidote. I'll meet you at Rosalind's side. I haven't fed in a long time, and I shouldn't be alone with her.
Right, let's go read his notes. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a door here. An unfortunate development has occurred. Rosalind discovered the laboratory. I had no choice but to sedate her with a large dose of the subject's blood. I'm simply too close to success to suspend my experiments now. While the circumstances are regrettable, Rosalind's case may provide new insights. To date, I have administered diluted doses to the subject's blood to the patients in their food and drink. Symptoms appear slowly over several days, as one would expect. However, Rosalind's dosage rendered her unconscious at once. Rosalind's condition may be managed for a time, but is certain to develop into full vampirism. Fortunately, science suggests a simple antidote, an extract of harpy feathers mixed with a sample from the subject's blood and a few other alchemical reagents. I must administer the antidote to Rosalind soon, but then what? If she reports this incident to Lord Baccarat, it can only end in panic and recrimination. Yet I can hardly allow foolish overreactions to impede my research, not when I'm so close. I see. He's basically a mad scientist then, right? Alright, don't eat Rosalind, I'm coming.
Ugh, my head. Who are you? Did Seraphin send you? Who are you, stranger? And where am I? What's happened?
Master Healer Verlaine drugged you. You've been sleeping for some time.
Verlaine? Surely you're joking. Why would... Wait, it's coming back to me. I was looking for harpy feathers in the forest, but a blood fiend attacked me. I fled into this cave and I found Seraphin here in a cage, but then... Oh, my head.
Verlaine captured you. He's treating patients with Seraphin's blood.
That's horrible. No wonder I noticed traces of vampirism. Yes, vampire blood can speed recovery, but it's very risky. I know Verlaine thought our methods were slow, but still. We must confront him. Together, if Seraphin's willing.
Isn't that who I killed outside? Who did I kill outside? I definitely killed someone outside. Did I kill the wrong person?
Oh, thank you. My mind is a little foggy yet. We should head back immediately. I have to check on my patients, and perhaps add Seraphin to them. I think I can cure her if that's what she wants.
Seraphin.
I'm so glad it worked. Is she going to be all right?
Rosalind doesn't remember all of what happened, but she seems to be alright.
At least I finally did something good with this curse of mine. I hope she takes down that monster Verlaine and makes him pay for all this. Oh, I'm so angry I could rip his throat out. No. That's my curse, not me. I need to end this somehow.
Amanda Rosalind wants you to confront Master Healer Verlaine with us.
Of course I'll help. Anything to bring that monster down. Even if it means allowing others to see what I am.
Meet us at Steadfast Manor.
I'll make my way there. Sometimes Verlaine said that the mere sight of my eyes unnerved him. Well, he's seen nothing yet.
Still confused about what it was we killed then.
Right? I am so sorry about this. If I hadn't been so weak, I would have...
Everything's going to be fine. Come to the manor.
Help me?
Who is it we killed?
Nothing to be done.
I'm so confused. Maybe it's just a random monster we killed. Oh, my phone just died, hold on. There we go. We're going back upstairs, I guess so.
I had to do it, Rosalind. It was the only way to guarantee their recovery.
You were poisoning them, Alexis. Look around you.
Oh, I suppose you're here to fling more baseless accusations.
Oh, is it baseless, mate?
You to speak against me. What do you know of the work I do here?
I have your notes and Seraphin told me everything, so...
Such smugness. You may get rid of me, but doing so will spell doom for dozens of those poor souls out there. My methods were unconventional, yes, but they would have worked.
Unconventional? You imprisoned Seraphin and drugged Rosalind.
The regrettable means to a greater end. The vampire will live forever, but those people outside won't. If one suffers so that many more can go on to lead full lives, what of it? I could have saved hundreds, no, thousands more.
But you're cured and made vampires of all of them.
In time, I would have perfected it. In time, it would have been safe. Sometimes we have to make hard choices. How can you not understand that? I'm done talking. Do what you will with me, but I'll be proven right. You'll see.
Unbelievable. I guessed it was something like that, but still. Let's
What?
talk.
Why did you never say anything then if you guessed there was something like this?
Let me make sure I've got this right. Vera Lane's been dosing our patients with vampire blood as some sort of medical experiment? And he was ready to kill Rosalind to cover it up? You've got proof, right?
We have Verlaine's notes and Seraphine can confirm everything.
Abductions, mad experiments. Vera Lane has much to answer for. Thank you, adventurer. We're doing good work here, and because of you, we can start again and do it right. The Society of the Steadfast is in your debt.
Woohoo!
Thanks to you, I think these soldiers may actually see their families again. And maybe they'll take the lessons of this manor and do their part in bringing the war to an end one day.
What will you do now?
My work here is just beginning. My body's been healed for some time now, I guess. But now I think something in my spirit needed to be here too, helping others. Is it strange to say I don't really want to leave?
Can we speak to Rosalind?
Vera Lane,
No.
I swear by the Society of the Steadfast, you will answer for your crimes.
The Steadfast. I thought you were willing to do what it took to end this war. Clearly, I was wrong.
You have my gratitude, hero. I doubt Seraphine or I would have survived if you hadn't come along when you did.
What will you do now?
I must administer more of your antidote to everyone suffering from Vera Lane's so-called...
Are they going to become vampires then or not?
Once his evil work is undone, well...
Can you cure it? I guess you can.
I hope to help our patients with both.
Seraphine.
Thank you for what you've done here. Master Vera Lane has much to answer for, and now it seems like he'll do exactly that.
What will you do now?
I pray that Rosalind can help me find a cure for my disease. I'm willing to stay as long as it takes and endure any treatment. Surely it can't be worse than what I've already survived. At the end of it, I will finally be free.
Okay. Steadfast Manor is completed. Right, where to next? Here I guess. Ooh. We'll do that quest, and then we'll go down here and get these things. Another druid flower thing. Yes, it is. Right, let's go here. Guess probably best to follow the path down, right? Oh. Oh, and something hit max level, didn't it? I think. That did, so we can take that off now. Berserker Strike. In that case, we will reverse these two. There we go. Alright, Balky, I'll give you your shot. I need you to search around Steadfast Manor for a piece of map. Belonged to a friend of a friend who was last seen around there. It's not far from Gonfalon Bay. But I've heard there are some dangerous characters who like to hide around the crags, so try not to get robbed. When you have the fragment, bring it to me at Jufrot Rocks. Do you have the map? You did, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, now I guess we chill around here and hopefully it kicks off soon.
That should come in handy.
How many are there? There are 7. So it might take a little bit of time to wait, unfortunately, but it will be worth it at least. I don't have much patience for waiting though. I'm very bad at it. Oh, that was the deer that scared the shit out of me. Whoa. We've got about 2.5 hours until I need to start wrapping up to leave. I'm just gonna get comfortable for a minute while we wait. Are there any of them going yet? Well, I don't know how long I've been to in combat in a minute, so. So that. So. I don't need this many essences in Magicka, let's be honest. Dump all this in the bank. Let's get good old Bastian back out.
Let's go find a problem to solve. And maybe get paid for it.
Less I. Oh, that one can come back. Right, so if it goes this way around, we should be next. If it goes the other way around, we're screwed. Also, I have a suspicion that we're going to be alone for quite a while, so we're probably going to want to go solo mode. Because otherwise we will get slapped in the face repeatedly. Oh, it's just rocks. I thought it was a tiny tent from the distance. When you're back here, it looks like it might be a tent. Whoops. Come on. And the other daily is that one, which is over there. Okay. Right, it's either gonna be that one, this one, or this one. I'm really hoping it's this one. Come on. I think if it was this one, it would have started already. What is down there? Ah, main quest. Right, fine. We'll go quickly check out the main quest and hopefully this doesn't kick off. Which means we have to sit back up properly. Okay. Ooh, little fox. Also means we can go back to our leveling set, which is nice. Lightkeeper Menoit.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me. I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark.
What happened for Lighthouse Flame?
This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kira, the god of winds and seas. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but
Kinnereth herself. The sacred idol. The light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen.
Who stole the idol?
Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol.
How did she know they were knights then?
Scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon?
Tell me more about the knights.
They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you.
I'll find the knights and retrieve the idol.
Traveler, please understand. To my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned.
What else can you tell me about Lighthouse?
It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. Dangerous, even.
It seems fine now?
When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay, but she spared no expense in rebuilding the light.
Okay, let's go quickly check that vent. Oh, I don't hear anything. No, it's not started yet. Right, let's go find this idol.
The day is ours.
Knight Stegor, take a band of recruits to the Gonfalon Head Lighthouse and remove the Kinnereth idol. The Lord wants the light extinguished to deny Kinnereth's guidance to certain ships arriving soon. Do not damage the idol or harm the keeper unless you have no other choice. We don't want the lighthouse to remain dark forever. Just take the idol and find a good hiding place and await further instructions. Okay. Let's take that back. Any luck yet? Nope. Is Bastian still here? He is. Okay, good.
You return, and with the idol.
How does she know I have the idol?
Call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea.
Bless us! Woo! Well, it's kind of bright. Right.
I cannot thank you enough. With the
Does it need to be on during the day?
We can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps?
3 ships never ride in Gonfalon Bay. Did you see anything from up here?
Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course?
Is that sort of weather common here?
This is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed.
Do you think that's why the knights attacked the lighthouse?
The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the knights meant to revoke her protection? Troubling thought indeed.
Okay. Gotta investigate the inn later. Right, back to the good old vent.
That should come in handy.
Still no boom boom, huh? Right, we'll go there after this. Ooh, hello? Oh yeah. Then we'll work our way around. Which means we also have to go back to Solo. Because nobody is currently here. Wonder what the... Oh, it's over there now. Damn. Well, I guess we get comfortable again while we wait. Can't believe I have to miss this weekend. Sad times. Yeah. Stick through some of these achievements, shall we? Got a long way to go. Right, so that's obviously doing the all the stuff, all the sky shards. This is where it gets interesting, because look. Reach Rubedite rank in competitive Tales of Tribute ranked play. That is the top 2%. Oh dear, I'm never gonna get that. Companions. Game failure with both of them. Complete the companion quest for Ember, so that'll be when she's happy with you and shit. Increase rapport with Ember by completing specific tasks. Interesting. Pickpocket a guard. Oh no, I just said that oh yeah, you got an ad. Visit an outlaw refugee, use a counterfeit pardon, fence an epic quality item, complete high isle daily delve. Interesting, okay. And the same for Isabel, I guess. That's cool. Right, we've got all this to do. That's fine. Defeat all the champions in Ghost Haven Bay. Okay, that'll be interesting. Defeat all the champions at the Spire of the Crimson Coin. Defeat all the champions in High Isle. Steal the luxurious lockbox from Gonfalon Palace. Perform acts of chivalry across High Isle. Interesting. Locate the druid shrines. Help Squire Liner come up with the adventure for Sir Colinian. Okay, we've done that twice already. Right, are you back, Wolf? Did the ad finish? Complete 10 group bosses, 10 other ones. Investigate threat higher than Straw Peace. Complete 30 unique quests. Complete quest. Complete that quest. Okay, most of these are simple. We may have to do like 30 volcanic events. That's fine. Seal 30 lava events in High Isles. I wonder why I've got none of those, but I've got... Oh, they're different ones. Some are volcanic, some are lava. What's the difference? Isn't volcanic mean lava? What? How is it still not this one? Holy Jesus. Right, if it's still not close to this one in like 5 minutes, we'll move on. Ooh, that was loud thunder. It's because I think no one's fighting at that one. Suppose I could go over there. Help out and shit. Why not? Let's go over there. Let's go help. I bet as soon as we get there it's gonna have finished, because that's always the way, isn't it? Wolf, I was saying that I grew up with horses. I had it was weird, part of my school we did horse riding lessons. Which is very weird because my school was in the middle of London. But it was fun. I like horses. Is it finished? Of course it's finished. Why wouldn't it have finished? Ah! Right, back down to probably the best way to do it. This way, probably. Right. Back down to the vent we go. Has to be this one soon though, right? I find them although, you know, you have to be careful with them, I find them to be calming animals. I don't know what it is about them. They always seem so chill. Someone else is rushing here. I suggest it might be this one next. Horse therapy, I call it. That's actually a thing though, horse therapy. Used to volunteer at this, it's called Riding with the Disabled Association in the UK, where disabled people can come and ride horses as like a type of therapy and, you know, an activity for them to do. It was fun. No, why are you leaving? That means it's not this one. God damn it. It will be this one. I refuse to believe that it's not this one. Just having terrible luck, I think. So what do you actually do with the horses when you say horse management? What does that mean? Where are you from again? Are you American? I tend to assume most people in my chat are American because for some reason I seem to attract them. Almost everyone that's a regular in my chat is American. Why ain't no this one? It's that one. It was that one before. So it skipped this one. Help manage property later on, just care for the horses in general. Oh, that sounds cool. Is it like a ranch? Always wanted to go to American ranch. But I feel like it's probably not what it looks like on TV. I feel like all the places where ranches tend to be, there's like scorpions and snakes and shit, and I would not be having a good time. Also, I believe you say ranch, right? Not ranch, like I do. Does that mean you call it ranch dressing instead of ranch dressing? Hmm. Try to get this stupid vent. God damn it. It's not. It's a big property and show for dressage horses. Oh, okay. Yeah, America has like vast areas, right? So you can have giant properties like that. You can't really do that very much in England. Most of the giant properties now were like the old kind of manor houses that for the most part are owned either by like charities or by the government. I think very few are still privately owned. You know, like the kind of like homes you see on things like Downton Abbey and stuff. They're either owned by the Queen. Oh, hello. That was weird. Either owned by the Queen, the government, or a charity. Like the National Trust or something. So I wonder if that's probably technically still the government. Hmm. One day this vent will work. And all my waiting will be justified. I feel like you shouldn't be riding this unless you have a character that uses the bow and arrow. Otherwise it just feels weird. Like, I've got arrows and no reason to use them. Okay, that one's finished. Please be this one. I will have a nervous breakdown if it's not. Come on, druid, appear out of nowhere. I believe in you. So there's one, 2, 3 I've not unlocked. So then 1, 2, 3. There's another one because there's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th? Huh. Where is the 7th? 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So there's 1, 2, there's 3 that I can't see. So it must be on one of those 3. What quest track are you using? This thing. Uh, I don't know. It might be Havens, actually. Let's have a look. No, 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 no. 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 Journal quest log, maybe. But I don't think that's what that does. Yeah, I've seen the add-ons. I don't know what most of them actually do is the problem. Right, let's go to this delve instead then, shall we?
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this? I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk. Captain Thayer certainly found a bumper crop of guard recruits at Hoarfrost Downs. I wonder how he did it.
Oh, good. A kind face. I have tried time and again to ask politely for my friend's safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave. Didn't even ask my permission.
Who's Privet and who took her?
My Privet is without a doubt the most beautiful sheep on the island. Just ask
This is
anyone
sheep.
and they'll agree. A swell of Hadalids.
Sometimes I think this game is full of just people that are fucking mentally insane.
I just heard her cries from inside.
So Haladids took your sheep.
Even if my Privet was just your typical sheep, which she is not, that would not excuse the Hadalids' rude behavior.
Christ.
I need someone strong to support my negotiations for Privet's return. How would you feel about joining me in exchange for coin?
I'll enter Breakwater Cave and retrieve Privet.
You looked friendly. There goes a true friend to animals, I said. Now, with you to accompany me into the cave, our negotiations can begin. They may get rough, but I refuse to leave without my Privet.
If you have sheep, does that mean you're a farmer?
I am so much more than a simple farmer. They only think of animals as a source of income, or even food. No, I am an animal steward. I serve each of the creatures under my care. Whatever their needs may be, I attend to them.
So you take care of more than just Privet?
Absolutely. In many ways, I take care of every creature on High Isle. Those that cannot speak for themselves, anyway. Many animals find their way to my home that deserve special attention. Privet was just such a sheep.
What do you mean Privet found her way to you?
I woke one morning and instantly knew someone needed my care. I leapt from bed and ran to my door.
Okay, so he's absolutely insane. Got it?
There she was. Oh, Privet was quite the beauty. From the moment I laid eyes on her, I knew I had to serve her.
Can you tell me about the Hadalids?
I regret that I didn't introduce myself when they arrived. Such a simple gesture from me could have prevented this crime. Hadalids aren't soft like sheep. They're covered in hard shells with nasty spikes, like overgrown mud crabs. Oh, and the smell.
What do they smell like?
Rotten meat floating in
Ugh.
seawater. They usually live far below the water, so I shouldn't judge. Maybe my scent of fine lanolin and fresh hay offends them. Oh, listen to me gossiping like a child. This happens when I get emotional.
Do you know where these Hadleys came from?
Sadly, no. That's the sort of thing I'd learn in a friendly conversation. I've heard rumors about Hadalid attacks on other islands around here. In the past, I assumed that was just bigotry. Now, I'm not so sure.
I want to hear more about Privet.
Of course you do. I could go on for an eternity. I already mentioned her beauty, but she's also so considerate. One time, I caught her chewing on a shirt. I felt very cross until I realized she'd done me a favor.
What? How's that favor?
It was my old worn gardening shirt. I like to give used cloth to the seamstress in town. She makes patches, but she's old and it hurts her to cut cloth, so I cut it before donating. Privet saved me the trouble. She's great.
Okay. Certifiably insane. Got it. Search for signs of Privet. Okay. I want to keep an eye on that as well on the map. And go back to leveling.
A skeleton! Not Privet's, thankfully. I hope this poor soul didn't die alone.
This guy's really weird. Ooh, hello.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
I'm gonna go up. Yes, correct. Good. We are going the correct way. Right, here's the Hadalids.
Use a stamina potion.
Where's this clue? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh no, Privet! Wait, these aren't sheep bones. Maybe a
Fight?
horse?
Good.
Right, I want to go this way around so that we can get the sky shard. Oh, there's the sky shard at least. And I think that's a sheep.
That's the last of them.
Good. How do I get... Aha, there you go. Right, are these Privet's bones?
Privet's sash. I gave this to her as a present.
Uh-oh. What? Why did he give us sheep a present?
Finding Privet's sash worries me.
This guy's actually insane.
Unless she left it as a clue. She wants me to know she's here. The bones we found looked gnawed on, but none of them were sheep bones.
Oh, Jesus
So
Christ.
I feel confident
Oh
Privet's
my
still
god.
alive.
It appears the Hallidays ate whatever creatures belonged to those bones.
What a horrible notion. You don't think they'd plan to eat poor Privet? How could anyone look into those sweet eyes and consider such a deed?
This guy's in love with the sheep.
She's a friend.
Just gonna put that out there.
But I must agree, very nasty behavior from my new neighbors.
Where should we look
I
next?
know Privet came through here because we found her sash. But since we didn't see any sheep bones, they must have moved her. Let's search the caves over to the west. I know it's rude to rummage around someone's home, but they started it.
Why did you think the Hallidays would be friendly, you dumbass?
Go to the mainland, everything is war and fighting, but it doesn't have to be that way. I try to assume people have good intentions, and usually they do. Maybe this is all a misunderstanding. I can work that out later.
Wanna hear more about Privet?
Of course.
We've already read that. Okay, so we wanna go around to the boss now.
Look, a trail of bones. Oh, still not Privet's. A good sign. Look at that natural bridge ahead. I bet the view is delightful.
Oh god, he's far too fucking happy. This guy needs to take a chill pill. Oh, we can hear Privet.
We must be close. Oh no, Privet! How could they put my beautiful friend in a cage? Sweet Privet, reunited at last.
Oh boy.
Come, Privet, let's get out of here.
Come on then, crazy man.
Oh, my dear Privet, I don't know how I could live without you. I must say, and I don't usually speak ill of anyone except goats, but those
What's wrong with goats?
didn't even bother to explain
Racist.
themselves. I'm thankful you came along to help. And Privet tells me she appreciates you as well.
He can speak to the sheep now? Does it seem like the Hallidays harmed Privet?
No, thankfully. Her wool is damp and dirty, which I find offensive, but she's safe. I'll clean her right up in no time. Please, take this as a thank you from the both of us. I'm glad that not everyone is as rude as those Hadalids. High Isle feels so peaceful most of the time. That's why I like it here, a respite from all the chaos of the mainland. But recently there are Hadalids and road knights roaming the roads. And adventurers like you. Too much
You're welcome.
excitement for me.
Oh, I finished both my waters. What are you gonna do now, Mark?
First thing, Privet needs a bath. She seems
Ugh.
sad at the moment, but a long soak.
Sweaty sheep.
Then I'll make us a meal. Ah, the simple pleasures. I just want her to feel safe again.
Do you think the Hallidays will try to take her again?
I'm stern with them. Maybe the Hadalids caught the message not to bother their neighbors. If I see them lurking around again,
Oh my god, he's gonna get killed.
not welcome. I can be quite stern as well when I need to be.
Why do you think they kept Privet alive?
Well, for her charms, obviously. Who wouldn't want my sweet Privet living with them? She brightens every room, even a moldy cave. Maybe those Hadalids never intended to eat her. Yes, that must be it. She was never in danger.
Absolutely fucking mental. Right, okay, let's go check on the vent. Wonder if this is where he lives. Yeah, that's him. Oh, here's a chest. Excuse me, Mark. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Thanks. Bye. Don't feel like you paid me enough for listening to your freakish story about sheep sex. Right. It was probably all of his life savings, given the state of the shack he lived in. Oh, people are gathering here. That means this one soon. Please, for the love of God, be this one soon. I've literally been waiting at this vent for like half an hour now. At least. When this finally pops, we'll go get this sky shard then. And then we'll work our way up around here. Sweet Jesus. Oh my god, is it still not this one? There's so many people waiting here. Is that for the main quest? No, where's the main quest now then? Oh, it's in the city, okay. Seriously? 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 We're still waiting for this to pop. I think I'm losing my goddamn mind. I don't think I've ever waited this long for a dolmen to pop before. Maybe this one's bugged. Oh my god, come on, please. Maybe it is bugged. Oh, look at that ship. That's cool. Wonder if it just goes in a circle around the island or something. We're not gonna take it. That's the song I've got in my head right now. Ow. I swear to God, if one of these two goes off again, I'm throwing my PC out the window. Why won't it go off? Thought they were meant to rotate. Or is it like completely random? Well, while we wait, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, I bet it's gonna trigger while I'm not here. Of course it will. Did it start yet? Nope. Okay. Why? Right, well, I'm gonna have a rice cake. Because I'm hungry. And I gave up waiting. I'm gonna mute myself while I jump on this. Does anyone know about the vents being bugged at all? Because I've literally been here for like 40 minutes now. So, according to Zos Tracker, it is just random, so it may just be that this one has gone unlucky over and over again and just not been picked.
That should come in handy. Let's ride.
What I might do is go and lock all the other ones. Oh, it's this one. Finally! As soon as I'm leaving, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God.
Disturb the balance. It's going to blow. I'll try to contain it, but I can't do it alone.
It took like 4 hours of my life. Right, let's go.
The eruption is causing a chain reaction. I need you to hold back these
It's
infernal
do or die.
monsters
Use
while
a
I
stamina
seal the
potion.
fissures. Cosmonauts are emerging. Don't let them reach the vents. Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents. Great work. Spirit of water, help us
Okay.
quench this lab. That's it. Ifra, lend me your strength.
Big boss time.
Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this. It's too much. I can't hold it. It's up to you. Slay the beast.
Hoping you can block that. Turns out you cannot. Why am I tanking?
Well done. Now's our
Woohoo!
I have sealed the fissure for good. Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Oh, that took far too long. Right. To the Sky Shard. Right, it's probably going to be up, right? Not down, so... Let's go around. Let's go all the way around, okay. It's not up, okay. Fine. Be that way. Right, next is this way shrine. Okay, just go a bit more north.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Sometimes some people find weird things scandalous, but...
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Navir? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire Tourney winner. Everyone's aghast.
Why is this a scandal?
Well, Aurelia has been the most desirable hand on High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the Commander has forced the issue.
Can't the commander's daughter just refuse?
Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia's such a good girl. More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens. If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Do come back and let us, Remard, know how poor, sweet Aurelia is faring. Imagine being pursued by both Langley Letard and Mortense Brunel. How exciting.
Okay, so these people need to get a life. See if there's a quest. No. Okay. While we're here, we're just gonna go and find this vent so that we can see any time it's under attack. Before we do that quest. Okay, there we go. We have discovered it. Right, quest time.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do. I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand? Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is Knight Commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize. Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second? The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 nightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
Excuse me? I'm nobody's second, bitch. You mentioned 3 orders. What are they and what do they want us to do?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
What do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot
typo.
is traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Where was the sword lost?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Oh, we can tell them about the Order of the Albatross.
Feet above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all.
Oh, God.
Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you
Poets.
Ghastly stuff.
Is our trial a poem?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Tell me about the Oaken Order.
Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk to the mage or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
What do we think, team? I'm thinking either Oaken Order or Iron Knot, but I don't know which one. Maybe I'll go for the mage's one. Let's go for the staff.
But I think I might have a leg up here. Either way, it's going to make for a good story. That way shrine near the Coral River is our starting point. I'll see you there.
Can we talk about what's going on?
Of course. Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney, and now the commander's pronouncement has sent me adrift. I'll be all right. What would you like to know?
What does Drake mean?
Sorry. It's a curse I picked up from my dad. A word from the old druid tongue that's been co-opted for common folk. I sort of grew up here at the castle, and it's a little more acceptable than the curses the dockhands use, so I use it.
Got it. Why are you so eager to help, Aurelia?
Aurelia and I grew up together. We've been close since we were very young, and, well, I can't stand the thought of her marrying one of the other aspirants. Especially Morton's. My goodness, what a dreary man.
Does this tourney happen every year?
The tourney is only called every few years, as schedule and aspirants allow. The commander wants to make sure there are enough people in the mix to make it a challenge. And the orders are only so large on High Isle, as you might imagine.
How does the tourney work?
I'm not sure how Tamsfolk tourneys work, but here each order sets a challenge. Attempting the challenge for an order marks you in good standing, and each order only chooses 1 or 2 aspirants for knighthood. It's fairly competitive as a result.
Which order do you belong to?
I'm not a knight just yet. That's why I'm in the tourney. I was a squire for years before I came an aspirant. You don't want to know how many stalls I've cleaned. The tourney gives me a chance to prove my worth to the orders, you see.
Which order do you want to join?
That's a handsome question. I wish I had an answer for you. I can see ways that I'd be a good fit for either the Oaken Order or the Iron Knot.
Well, she didn't like poetry. She said she did not a maid, so I'm gonna say she probably wants Iron Knot.
I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
You're going to help us. Oh, the 8 bless you.
Hit the trail.
I am going to have one more go at convincing my mother, excuse me, the knight commander, to see reason. Making a promise like that for me? What was she thinking? Have you seen the other aspirants?
Who are the other aspirants?
Langley is a boar. Brelinol cares only for coin, and Snag is an oath. And then there's the milksop moribund Mortons. The less said about him, the better.
I reckon Morton's is gonna win. She's gonna not like him at first, but then she's gonna do something like that. She's gonna win her favour and she's gonna marry him anyway. If they're that bad, why did your mother make this promise?
Complicated question.
The easy response is that Commander Jorvel never goes back on her word, but it's more than that. The tourney means the world to her, and in recent years, we've had fewer entrants.
She offered you a surprise to attract interest?
No, she just wants me to be happy. It's expected of noble ladies on High Isle to marry for advantage. Advantage to the ladies, mind. She thinks I'm afraid to take that step and wanted to give me, well, a push.
Okay.
What is it?
This. Oh. Renegade, thank you very much for that host, dude. Welcome. Hi, my name's Pallen, to anyone who's come from his channel. I stream SO most days, pretty much. Mainly PvE, but at some point I'll be doing some PvP as well. I'm a achievement hunter, so I want to get basically every single achievement in the game at some point. It's my current goal. Oh, he wants that way, shrine. Okay. How was your stream, Renegade? What were you up to? Trying to do the side quests, yeah. I haven't even done the main quest yet, I just get, like, really distracted.
Ugh, I thought I heard Snag yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse.
Thanks, Renegade.
We're on a quest.
Right, the Elder and the Staff. Where do we go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
And you need to steal the stuff from him.
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright, let's find this wizard then.
If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder.
I'm not sure I've heard of a knightly order of mages before.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory. But the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
So the Oaken Order is a druidic group.
I think they used to be. But no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
Okay, let's go find this guy. Keeping an eye on this vent, see if it goes. Because I need it. Right. Of course, we have to go all the way around to get in. Oh, wow.
Get behind me, squires. Snag was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late.
Fight, 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 fight.
For the strength and honor of this aspirant.
Well, he's gonna die. Yep. Bye-bye.
Alright, seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Okay, you have fun with that. She get turned into a kitty cat. Aww.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. A bird. Looks like a fourth. I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves.
Ooh.
Take a look.
That's not what I meant to do.
That's not how we're supposed to do
No, stop doing that. No. Oh my god, but you look at the fucking... There we go. No! No! I hate my life.
I sound like my mother.
There we go. Why are you touching it when I say examine, you stupid... There we go. Okay, thank you.
Cat's paw. that branch there? Representing Spriggans, maybe?
Look at that branch. Where? What? What branch? What? I have no idea what she means.
That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
This barrier is from a story he told you?
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
How did she bring the barriers down in the story?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
So we need to get a flower, a feather from a heron, and then a branch. Something from the Spriggan, okay.
In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
You got it, heron's feather, a cat, paws flower, and a Spriggan's veil. Yeah, okay. Well, the Spriggan should be easy. Just gotta kill one of them. Add to starting in one moment, guys. I do apologise, just so I can get the pre-rolls off my channel. It'll only be for a minute and a half. You won't miss anything too exciting, I promise. I won't do anything that's story related. Ooh. Thank you for the feather. Did we not get a Spriggan veil? Okay, I'll have to kill more Spriggan then. Oh, we have to pick it up off the floor, okay. Okay, we're just gonna kill some things while we wait for the ads to go off before we advance the story. I don't want anyone to miss anything. We've only got 40 seconds left. If you walk really slowly there, we might get there just the right time.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Okay, we're good. The ad should be over now.
You're back, carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope. Cat's paw, beautiful.
Don't touch the... Thank you.
Spriggan's veil, powerful symbolism. That did it!
Woohoo! Aw, look at that tiny little birdhouse. That's adorable.
We made it! Let's go.
Does he have any other birdhouse? Birdhouses. Is that the plural? I guess it is. Sounds weird though. Oh, look at this little one. That's adorable. Huh. Hang his socks up. Oh, look. It's like a beehive one. That's cool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Not best of friends, huh?
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Yes, I'm acting as her second. She said you used to know as a child.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if we took your staff?
Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against the cottage? Enjoying good health, second.
Thank you, early brew.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful.
Were you hoping Isabel would complete your trial?
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge.
This happens to be one that he told you a lot, huh?
Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard.
Suspicious.
No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later.
Okay, let's go nick this staff. Oh, of course it's all in the way or the other way around. Okay, cool.
We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done.
Are you glad the Oaken Trail is behind us?
I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
Okay. Oh.
We've got the staff. Eight above, help me.
Yeah, we've already asked all those questions. Why is it saying talk to Isabel again? Okay.
We've got the staff. Eight above. No, thankfully.
Oh, we've got to do all of them.
To reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale.
Okay, we have to do all three of them.
Isabel? Aurelia, what are you doing?
Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
What's that horsey? That's a nice horse. Right, where are we going? Back to that one, okay. Okay, and then we can just zoom straight here for convenience sake.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Eight, give me strength. Of all the sneaky, dishonest... We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door.
Right, so we have to break in. Cool. Perhaps one of your competitors?
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates.
Buff my plates, holy god. Right, no lockpicking, got it. Is there another key somewhere?
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck.
I'll meet you back here then.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Did you say the Albatross Knights are pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud.
Right, they want to us to get a musical instrument, yeah?
Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the Order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who. But Sir Brenvale never returned.
Why did a singing sailing knight go after a
I'll
ghost?
be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell.
Okay, so we are going into the commanders. Oh, this is what it is. Okay. Cool.
Oh, Mother, how could you do this to me?
Hello.
Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip
Ooh,
planned.
bit creepy.
The audacity.
Are you here to talk to your mother?
I'm trying to muster up the courage. We've been fighting quite a bit. I made Isabel promise not to say anything. I didn't want her jeopardizing her place in the tourney.
Can't the commander just admit she made a mistake?
You must be new to High Isle. My mother is Dame Jorvel, Knight Commander. She has never, in all her illustrious career, gone back on her word. Not once. She offered my hand in marriage, and by the gods, her honor means she won't unoffer it.
Surely for her daughter she could make an exception?
Apparently not. And here I am, working up the nerve. Mostly pacing. I know Isabel can win the tourney, but I just can't sit idly by either.
Isabel and I are trying to enter the catacombs, but we can't find a key.
One of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Knight's Wing for now.
Why is that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Okay.
High King Emmerich's truly blessed. He survived another attempt on his life.
Ooh, lots of bookcases. Still have a couple of books I haven't finished reading yet. Right. But Nilsman book lover.
Bugloss. What rhymes with bugloss?
Okay. Oh, hello. Do you need an appointment here with the commander? She's a very busy woman. I should be able to find a room in her schedule. How does next month sound? Actually, I need a key to the catacombs. Do you have one?
No, I'm sorry. That's not something I can give. Wait. I take it back. I'll give you all the keys you want. Just do me one small favor.
What's the favor?
Give this note to Lady Aurelia. Discreetly.
Oh, Jesus, it's a poem.
A treatise on her virtue. It's crucial that you do not reveal who it's from. One day, I shall reveal myself as the author, and she will finally see true love.
Let me think about it. Let me go see what the other guy wants me to do. Dame Hendra Treve.
Have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel. Make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you. He's not writing that god's-awful poetry.
I'm looking for a key to the catacombs.
I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers.
You could just
for
pay it.
Commander Jorvel. Playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
We'll do the other one, because the other one seems more RP-ish.
Eyes as blue as
Right.
beauty.
Oh.
No, give this note.
I'll go deliver the poem. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. If you are new here, please consider following. I stream SO pretty much every day, except for Tuesdays. And unfortunately not this weekend, because I have a wedding to go to. But apart from that, yeah, I'm here most evenings.
Hello again. Did you manage to find that key?
Actually, I need to give you this poem to get the key. It was a weird conversation.
Oh, this is from Nilsman, isn't it? Every one of the tourney aspirants is after me, and I have a bookish Nord sending me poetry. This day is... I've had better.
He said he'd give me a key to the catacombs if you read his note.
Gross. All right, since it's for Isabel. I'm sure it's yet another ode to my hair or face or something. Tell him I blushed prettily and said I would read it later when I'm alone. Good luck.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear. I think he's just over there.
Remember, you must be discreet. It would be scandalous if she
His voice lines have changed.
secret missives from secret lovers. Scandal!
I saw you talking to her. Isn't her voice beautiful? Like a gentle brook burbling through a forest glade. Sorry. Did you give her the note? How did she react? I gave her the poem. She blushed and said she'd read it later.
Gentle dove, she is an Aedra come to Nern. Her beauty is too much for we poor fools. I fancy myself a rather decent poet, you know. One day... Wait, I was supposed to do something for you, wasn't I?
Give me the key.
Yes, of course. Here you go. I shall remember your service to true love.
Oh, no.
Perhaps with a line in the epic romance.
No, thank you.
The heroine is named Lorelia. Once it's completed, I'll have a bard perform it, and you shall be invited.
Oh no, the invitation got lost in the mail. Right, great, thanks for the key. Bye, never talking to you again. Cool. Meet Isabel in the chapel. Okay. How did she get in? I guess she must have got the key the other way. Game? You okay? Oh.
You've
Oops.
had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. You've got a key?
Where did that guy just go? Ah, there. I do indeed have a key.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brenville probably made it deep into the crypts.
Okay.
These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Oh, wonderful. Maze time. Okay. Got it. Hello? Talk to aspirant Mortons. Ah! Did he get stuck? Idiot.
It's Isabel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back.
Are you not stuck in there?
No, well, I'm hiding.
Aww.
I'm a bit of a feared spider.
He's scared.
In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones. But I lost my nerve when a giant, red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
Well, good luck in there. We're heading to the catacombs.
You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypt, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword.
I bet he shat his pants too. Just saying.
What do you think?
Alright, we'll find the sword in exchange for the key.
Guys, it's such a pity I have to pull up on this task. Holy Willie is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected.
Ooh. Right. What are we looking for? His sword, okay. Ooh. Ooh, hello, can I... Okay, that was a bit weird. He must have run back from all these spiders. He must have run back through all these spiders, though. Right, so there must be a big spider boss in here, right? Or not? It's this big spider he saw. You have to go all the way back. We do. Okay, let's try going this way then. Is that the right way? It is. Okay. Got your sword, you wimp.
Hello? Is that you all with my sword? Or a spider? If you're a spider, please leave.
Wow, a real good knight he makes, huh?
How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Yes, here you go. Slide it under the door, and now give me the key.
But I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Thank you.
Well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of the trial?
Yeah, yeah. We won't say anything.
Good luck to you all.
Right, back this way. That was the big spider he was running away from then. We didn't see it. Maybe he imagined it. Right. Into the deep crypts we go. Wish me luck. Ooh, apples. Oh, okay, it's pumpkins. Not like apples to me, but alright.
Far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
You're exhausted. Pace yourself.
Right, this way.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands
Ooh,
of
big boy.
the old Mad Duke. Gives me shivers.
Oh, Mad Baron Densil.
I'll take your fingers! Vengeance for mother's treachery!
Cool.
Life isn't a fairy
Look,
tale.
I think that's the loot.
Sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
And that must be what remains of Sir Brenvale then.
Ugh. Sorry, excuse me, just taking your loot out of your dead hands.
Drake, let's get out of here.
Lord! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot.
Can I speak to him?
Follow me.
Well
Oh.
done.
From this place, that ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
So you gonna lead us out? He is. That's cool. Thanks, dude.
I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song.
Okay.
Lo, it did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh! He met the Manduke in combat. Oh ho! And they danced with swords all night long. La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awry.
Oh no. Bye bye.
And now you know the end of the tale. Oh ho! This is where I bid you adieu.
Bye bye. Thanks for the song. Can you count that as a song? It was more like spoken verse to me, but alright, we'll go with it. It's like when you're playing D&D and you have one of those people that's being a terrible bard and singing awful songs at you.
as a crypt. Not quite how I imagined that.
Right, last one to go then.
The Mad Duke walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
The Gilded Loose has said Bernaville is yours. How are you feeling?
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it at the end of the tourney.
Oh God, really?
That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
What do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to hold.
Yeah, we already know this stuff.
Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library.
Castle's library, huh? Okay.
Full of books. Can't miss it.
Is it down the other way then, down that corridor? I would assume so. Yes, it is. Ooh, a wardrobe.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Okay. History of shipbuilding. I doubt it's that one.
How rude.
Can you get ammo away, please? Battle of Metaphor.
Promising? Let's chat.
Mad Baron.
I found something about crop rotation. Exciting.
Ooh, fun times. Crop rotation? You don't say. Please tell me more about crop rotation.
The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake!
I think it had a clue about Red Heart, Old Stone Woods.
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
Pretend. You knew about this place, why did we need to look it up in a book?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough, how do we get to the ruin?
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Alright, sounds good. Meet there.
I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Why are we looking for a hilt? Didn't you say the Iron Knot valued martial skills?
The captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Orlfeth, has slain trolls twice her size. So just swinging a sword won't impress her. She wants warriors that can think as well as fight.
Does she hide this hilt out there for every tourney?
That's a funny thought. I don't think so, but we can ask her. The hilt itself is classic Iron Knot. A historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle and changed history with his blade.
Okay, let's go. Right, where are we going? All the way down there. Okay. Guess it's faster if we do this then. Maybe it's just because it's hard to make like unique background music now, but I feel like a lot of wrestling music just sounds very similar to other game music that I've heard, you know?
Oh, Madame Velois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass me.
Yes I can.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad?
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon.
Probably another way in.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
There's another way up.
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a fawn warband moved in.
The hell's a fawn warband? Alright, bye bye. You have funsies now. Drothella Savage. As in like Johnny English. Pascal Savage.
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Johnny English is such a good film. The original. The other ones were a little bit too much. But the first one was really good. Right. Hew, hew, hew.
The old stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
Well, it's not in there. Is it around the back? No. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow, it's really well hidden. So hard to find.
That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You've scratched my armor.
Oh, she just teleported.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that arse wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt. We did it! Red Heart
Just clicked that this is the other companion.
equally good luck. But Stendar, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
We've got the hilt and the iron knots. Trial complete. You must be pleased.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
We've completed all 3 trials. Now what?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
Okay, I'll meet you there then.
All 3 trophies. Meet me near the tourney pavilion and we'll present them together.
Once this quest is done, we're going to have to skip up the map a little bit because I want to do the daily before I have to leave. Because I'm going away for the weekend. It's my cousin's wedding. So I won't be back till Sunday. So I want to make sure I get all the dailies done before I go. And I still need to do the Delve daily. Ooh. Jousting. Oh, I hope we get to jousting. We probably won't be able to, but I really wish we could. Jousting is so much fun.
I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out.
Oh, wow.
And most
So honoured. I did all the fucking hard work.
recite a poem.
You're reciting a poem?
It's tradition, Stendar, help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
Alright, I'm ready.
The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Oh, I need to be up top, I think.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabelle Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your seconds may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we
Hew, hew, hew. We got all of them, bitch.
lost in a battle long ago. This this we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Oop.
Well done, aspirant Velwa.
Where's my applause?
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the Gilded Lute of Sir Brenvale.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure.
Goddamn poems.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods. After solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
Velwa, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabel Velwa.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
Let's talk to Aurelia.
Mother wants to speak to you first.
Alright, fine.
I couldn't have done this without you. Let's see what the commander has to say before I thank you myself.
Okay, fine.
That should come in handy.
Didn't get to do any jousting. That's sad.
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called them the Bad Man's Hollows.
Excuse me, coming through.
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today.
Not a fucking second, mate.
Step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
I'm the best, please.
I've known Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
I'm not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire Tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
You're welcome.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone.
Oh, best friends forever.
Meant to me.
I was glad to help.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabel Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
So what do you want to do next?
I've been thinking.
Yay.
I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything. If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things.
To rest on your
I want to get
laurels.
ready for adventure.
I admire that.
Right, so let's put them all. There.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
Who the hell is she talking to? Me?
So Isabel will leave High Isle and learn about the wider world. It truly is a brand new day. I'm glad she'll have someone capable like you by her side. She's like a second daughter to me. Not that you heard me say that.
I have to ask, why did you promise Relia's hand in the first place?
I hesitate to say. If I tell you, do you swear on your honor that you will share this with no one?
I guess you did it deliberately to make Aurelia go for the thing. I swear.
When Aurelia was very young, her father passed away. She barely remembers him, dear man that he was. I spoke to a druid, an old woman in the woods, and asked for her blessing so that Aurelia would have a good, easy life.
What does that have to do with your promise?
The witch in the wood made me promise that Aurelia would win favor as a knight, or win a knight's favor by the time she reached my age. As you can tell, Aurelia is hardly knightly material, and that deadline is quickly approaching.
You promised the hand, so you would hold true to your bargain.
And thank the divines, she won the favor of a knight. I saw the witch at Isabel's knighting ceremony, and she gave me a sly wink. Our bargain is met, and my daughter is safe. Thanks to you, Second, and Dame Valois.
Thank you. Right, now we need to go and get that daily quest before it is too late.
Let's hit the trail.
Right, so we need to go north, pretty much. We'll go via the waypoint, at least. Pick that up.
Wait. This isn't right.
You're just gonna leave? Okay. That was a bit weird. Are we gonna meet him up later and he'll have a quest for us or something? I don't recognize him from anywhere that I've been before. But to be fair, I've been a lot of places, so maybe we have come across him before.
Traveler, I advise caution. A corruption has gripped Stonelore Grove, turning the wildlife aggressive and spreading an impurity unlike anything our circle has ever seen. Nature itself has fallen out of balance.
What sort of corruption are you talking about?
That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid sent me to investigate, but it was all I could do to avoid the once docile creatures of the grove. I found a few pockets of corruption that must be cleansed, but I need another druid to assist me.
You need another druid to cleanse the corruption?
Really, I just need another set of hands. Here, let me mark your map. I'll cast the cleansing spell, then you burn out the impurity. That will temporarily restore the balance while we search for the source. The circle will compensate you, of course.
I'll help you cleanse the corruption.
Let's find a few concentrated areas of corruption. My spells will cleanse the impurities, then you burn them. Hopefully we can determine the source of the corruption before this malady spreads to the rest of the island. Just keep your guard
up. Is Stonelore Grove really that dangerous?
It wasn't always. It used to be one of the safest locations on the island. In fact, my ancestors deemed the grove sacred when they first arrived. Now the corrupted wildlife attacks for no reason, and some of my fellow druids have been afflicted.
What else can you tell me about the corruptions afflicting the grove?
Not much, unfortunately. I noticed its effects a short time ago. Usually docile creatures turning aggressive. A strange blight spreading through the plants and trees. I brought my concerns to the Archdruid, who initially thought I was overreacting.
So how did you convince the Archdruid to let you investigate?
I'm not sure anyone has ever convinced Archdruid Agatha of anything. But she couldn't deny that something strange was happening in the grove. She ordered me to look into it and bring my findings back to the Circle
Ooh,
Elders.
sorry, hit the microphone. What did the elders say?
Nothing. I haven't gone back yet. Until I determine if the corruption can be cleansed and find the source, I don't actually have anything new to report. Well, except that now the corruption has spread to some of my fellow druids.
When did the druids arrive in High Isle?
Oh, that was early in the First Era. After struggling against the Dureni hegemony, our ancestors
Jesus,
came
that's
to
a
this
name.
archipelago
Dureni
because of connections to
hegemony.
Ifra. When they arrived, our druidic circle deemed Stonelore Grove to be a sacred site.
What do you mean a druidic
Not
circle?
to be confused with our ritual circles. I mean the druids of the archipelago all belong to one of 3 distinct subgroups. You would probably call it a sect. Those who hold to the same circle share common beliefs and approaches to Ifra's will.
Tell me about these 3 circles.
The druids of this grove belong to the Stonelore Circle. We revere nature, but believe that all cultures have a place here. Some of the High Isle folk refer to us as the friendly druids. We rarely evangelize, letting our work speak for itself.
And the other 2 druidic circles?
You'll probably encounter the Eldertide Circle in your wanderings. Be careful.
We
They
did
are
actually.
overtly hostile
One of the
to civilized
delves
residents
has
of
those
High
in them, and they're bad people.
As for the Firesong Circle, even I don't know much about them. They never leave the island of Iphalon.
What do you mean druids have been afflicted?
Just that. They have become as hostile as the rest of the afflicted wildlife. We may have to deal with any corrupted druids we meet. But with your help and the blessing of the true way, we'll soon have a solution to present to the Circle Elders.
What's the true way?
I suppose you would call it our doctrine, our religion. The true way represents a life guided by natural principles and the value and willfulness of nature. All of nature comes from Ifra, and the druids are the arbiters of Ifra's will.
Ifra?
Have you never heard of Ifra where you come from? The storyteller? The god of song and forest? The spirit of the now? Ifra formed the frame upon which nature was woven. He gave rise to the rules of life on Nirn. His way is the true way.
So you're a priest of Ifra.
I am a druid of the Stonelore Circle. I am a teacher, a healer, a counselor, as well as a steward of the natural world. I hear the voice of Ifra and his earthbones, and I do my best to be his advocate. Natural principles guide my every action.
Cool, okay. Not gonna do that quest yet, I just wanted to pick it up because I was gonna forget it existed. We're just gonna power on through. Any of these hit max yet? No, some of them are getting close-ish though. Right, almost there. I should not be going down, should I? I think I should be following the path. We'll grab their way shrine on our way, I think. Oh, quest.
I can't believe what I saw I was just looking for rings, honest. No one was going to miss them, and the dead can't use them. But then there was this voice, and the skull.
What happened with the skull?
It talked. Well, it politely asked me not to disturb the graves. It sounded like a noble, that skull. It promised me treasures and riches if I helped it. I ran instead.
Where is the talking skull?
Want to treat with it, be my guest. I left it where I found it, outside that ruin, the Death's Valor Keep, or maybe it was the Death Valor's Keep. It doesn't matter. I won't go near it or another grave again.
I'll find the talking skull in the graveyard outside Death Valor's Keep. Is that it?
Don't believe me?
Cool. Ah, it's a delve quest. Okay, good. Good thing we took time to pick it up then. Just gonna activate this dolmen as well so we can see when it's on. There we go. Grab this place. Right. Oof, that was almost a bit too far. This way. Right, where is the entrance? Aha, here we go. Okay. Oh, that wasn't. Oh, this is Talking Head. Okay.
Expected to find me. I wonder, do you know where you stand? That was the home of the long-gone Knights of Death's Valor. Lord Leobert turned on his oath and cursed us with undeath.
What did Lord Leobert do?
He performed tainted magic.
Wish the jaw of the skulls moved or talked.
But he didn't complete the ritual. His magic confined our bodies to the bounds of the keep. I couldn't allow Leobert to fix the spell, so I hid his ritual tools inside 4 sacred altars.
Why can't you take the items for the altars?
Leobert caught me and threw my body from the ramparts. Once I crossed over the wall, the magic binding my body together dissipated. Help me. Kneel at the altars. Ensure Leobert will never leave. Do this, and the treasures of the graveyard are yours.
I'll kneel at the altars within the Death's Valor Keep and the tools. Take the tools of Leobert's ritual.
With your knees and my knowledge, the altars will relinquish the items we seek. Find them in the chapel, the living quarters, the statuary, and the catacombs. Put me in your pack. Together, we'll ensure Lord Leobert's plan is never realized.
You want me to put you in my pack?
I prefer to be carried. It's less disrespectful, but I suspect you'll need your hands free for the trials ahead. Honor demands that I accompany you on this quest. More importantly, my presence will be necessary inside Death's Valor Keep.
Why do you need to come with me?
The altars inside served as the final test of a squire's worthiness. The chests won't open unless the Order's creed is said in earnest. My presence ensures that kneeling at the altars will unlock the chests.
Why do I have to kneel?
Before Leobert tarnished the name of Death's Valor, the altars stood as a test of squire's worthiness. Kneeling at the altars and praying to the ideals we held dear, disengaged the locks holding the chests next to the altars shut.
What were in the chests?
Items sacred to us. The burial shroud of Lucette Suriel, a black candle, a sack of grave dirt, dried...
A sack of grave dirt and a black candle, a sacred.
Much time.
Okay.
Leobert had to be stopped. The chests were the only option.
Why doesn't Leobert just kneel at the altars and everything himself?
That may be the only light in this dark situation. The power of the altars only reveals itself to those who are worthy. Lord Leobert, in his arrogance, shunned our order, our very creed. He's no more worthy than an ant.
What more can you tell me about Death's Valor?
The building was the stronghold of the Knights of Death's Valor. The stories I could tell you about our lives. But Lord Leobert betrayed us, forged himself into a corruption of our very beliefs.
Tell me about the Knights of Death's Valor.
Our keep stood as a bastion against the dark and beacon for the ill-fated for centuries. I remember the pride I felt being among the knights. The sense of purpose. All now lost.
Why did you call yourself the Knights of Death's Valor?
The name reminded the knights to fight justly and well. We knew that death wasn't a thing to be beaten back or feared. Still, my demise wasn't honorable. And in death, I lie far from the brethren my negligence cursed.
Why'd you blame yourself?
I was Lord Leobert's confidant when we were but lowly pages. His father served as knight commander and had little time for Leobert. I should have seen what he was planning. Maybe I could have turned him from it. I failed us all.
How did you get to the graveyard?
A traveler buried me here, but left my head on the gravestone. A warning to all who journeyed on this road. My presence ensured that no one disturbed the keep or unleashed the horrors within.
Okay, and we've done these ones. Okay, into the delve we go. I've got 10 minutes until I need to leave, so hopefully we can do this quickly. I've got to catch a train.
I yearned to see my home one last time, but I never anticipated I'd see it from the inside of a...
Right, let's go this way.
That was easy.
Okay.
Squires prayed at this altar under the watchful eyes of these
Oblivion, take you!
us as well.
So we need to kneel and it should open.
It is their duty to serve others.
I get that he's like meant to be like muffled because it's in your pack, but it's kind of hard to hear him. Alright, let's go this way.
He destroyed those who are honorable.
That's it. Are you hurt?
With the chapel so removed from our daily lives, only those undergoing the rites of passage knelt at the altar. A knight is humbled in the face of all that lies beyond mortal comprehension. A knight does not fight the end. That chalice was passed down for generations and welcomed as knight's blood.
Got it.
Right, then we want to go to that one. And then we need to go get that sky shard. And then we can go down the stairs.
As squires, Leobert and I fell lost praying on the past statue. Let us live in a manner that befits your long-gone memory. The dagger Leobert used to flay his body. His harebrained sacrifice brought an end to our glorious order.
So he killed himself. Okay. Sounds a bit strange, but alright. Why would killing yourself be like the ultimate betrayal? The sky shard.
That's over with, I suppose.
Right. Now we'll go downstairs. Or is it upstairs? I can't tell. Downstairs, okay. Into the catacombs we go. Okay, so we want to go round first. Oh, a chest.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Right, this way.
Let's go!
Right, we should be able to go straight into the middle. Yes, we can. Good.
It's do or die. Use a stamina potion.
Knight Commander to his senses.
Alright. Killed that.
A knight is courageous, even in the face of insurmountable danger.
Got the last thing.
The heart Leobert ripped from his chest in the shadow of fear. I doubt he cared about the impact this had on the rest of us.
Okay, daily is done. Good.
You retrieved every item. Had I hands, I would clasp yours in friendship.
You just go straight through.
The dead.
Okay, just gotta get this quest in, get the dailies in, and then I can run and catch my train.
He recovered in that grave. Leobert will never leave his keep now. Now, refill the grave with dirt. It's time the mistakes of the
So we're just burying him, huh?
buried.
Why am I throwing the dirt in the wrong direction?
Now, no one will suspect what this grave hides. I'd like to be laid to rest atop that tombstone, if you don't mind putting me there. Even without lungs, I cherish being in this fresh air. I'm glad I put my skull in your care, Pilgrim. You prayed at the sacred altars and removed the ritual items from Lord Leobert's sphere of influence. You are honorable and dutiful.
Will the ritual items be safe in that grave?
No one will look in this graveyard for the items thought to be lost within the keep. And I will watch over them. Your task is done. You have my thanks in all things. Here, I promised you the treasures forgotten in the graveyard. Take them.
Thank you.
I'm not sure how long my cursed existence will continue, but I feel at rest. My trials are over. I'll keep my vigil here and look to welcome death with open arms whenever I'm blessed with it.
Will burying the ritual items stop Lord Leobert's plans?
The magic of the ritual will not let Leobert and his lackeys leave the keep's walls. With the ritual items, their strength could grow. But since you took the tools from inside the keep, their cursed forms are trapped forever.
How can you be so sure?
I am the only one who exited the keep. I believe the sight of my bones falling apart in the air frightened them. They'd never risk losing their mobility. I'll do my duty and watch over these items. I have a knack for long vigils now.
You think you'll better pass on?
I hope so. I'd like to not rush into it. Not while the others of my order pose a threat inside the keep. But one day, yes. When my time comes, I will smile. And that will be all.
Cool. Right, let's go here and give in the dailies.
A new peace calming the keep.
Alright, thank you very much for hanging out with me today, guys. It's been fun. This is my last stream of the weekend. I've got a wedding to go to in the middle of nowhere, so I won't be back until Monday. Monday stream will probably be around 5 or 6 p.m. GMT. Sorry, BST now. So that's 5 to 6 p.m. BST is around when I'll start. If you're new here, please consider following. I stream SO pretty much every day, mainly PvE, but sometimes we do some PvP. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out.